5 years on the East Coast, it was time to go home.
Welcome to Los Santos Airport.
What's up?
Carl is sweet.
What's up, sweet? What you want?
His mama. She's dead, bro. Passenger, show us your hands. Stop. Get down on your knees. Now down on your stomach. There you go. I'll take that, Hernandez.
Hey, that's my paper, man. That's money.
This is drug money.
My money, man.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'll fill it out later.
Welcome home, Carl. Glad to be back. You haven't forgotten about us, have you, boy?
Hell no, Officer Tenpenny. I was just wondering what took y'all so long.
Get in the car.
Ease up, man. Damn.
Watch your head.
Ah!
Oh, my bad.
Get out of here, you greaseball bastard! Stupid Mexican. Oh, hey, sorry.
My bag. Hey, man, my bag.
How you been, Carl? How's your wonderful family?
I'm here to bury my moms. You know that.
Yeah, I guess I do. So what else you got shaking, Carl?
Nothing. I live in Liberty City now. I'm clean. Legit.
Nah, you ain't never been clean, Carl.
Well, what do we got here?
This is a weapon, Officer Pulaski, that was used to gun down a police officer not 10 minutes ago. Officer Pendlebury. A fine man, I might add. You work fast, nigga.
You know I just got off the plane.
Well, that's a good thing we found you and retrieved the murder weapon.
That ain't my gun.
Don't bullshit me, Carl.
Yeah, don't bullshit him, Carl.
What the fuck you want from me this time?
When we want you, we'll find you. In the meantime, try not to gun down any more officers of the law.
Y'all can't leave me here. This baller's country.
I thought you said you was innocent, Carl. But you don't bang.
This is car 58.
See you around like a donut,
What?
Carl.
Officer Pendlebury's down. We'll be right over.
See, Hernandez.
Oh, shit. Here we go again. Worst place in the world. Rolling Heights baller country. Now, I ain't represented Grove Street in 5 years, but the ballers won't give a shit.
Brazil.
Brazil, hello Chris, hello. Boa tarde. Alright, it's, for me it is 4 p.m., a little after 4 p.m. I'm going to be doing some dailies until my Manu race begins. I was enjoying watching some other people stream and, do the race earlier today.
Junior Ndi. Said Boa tarde.
This race is more than 10 minutes, right? How long does this race take?
Heinz Thompson. Said sup man. Hope all is well with you.
All's very well. I could say
Augusto
all
Giardini.
All is well.
Said what's up guys?
Giardini, buenas noches, buenas tarde. Hola, señor. Beso. Hola, señor.
Augusto Giardini. Said long time no see.
Ayer habla español una hora. I spent the whole last hour of my stream using my Spanish skills because I knew half my lobby was from South America, like Luciano, Andres, Senor Leand Vasquez. All my friends were there yesterday that spoke Spanish, so I was in Spanish mode.
Augusto Giardini.
Bien.
Said BN. Homer WAN Kenneby. Said hello. Thank you to whoever sent me the gifted membership. Joaco.
I think it was,
Said hi.
there might have been Rent Wench yesterday. Or someone else. Jalapa. Buenas tardes. We are on a South American track tonight. South American weekend today. The only South American circuit we have in Gran Turismo. Only one circuit in South America in Gran Turismo. How sad. Muy triste. North America gets 100 tracks, Europe gets 1,000 tracks, Japan gets a lot of circuit layouts, Australia and South America getting one each. What's that about? And where's Africa? Africa has a circuit or two. Kailami is their most famous circuit right now. Can't get one African track? Where's my Antarctica tracks? Antarctica circuits.
Christopher.
We gotta make one.
Said Interlagos.
We need
It's
a
one
nice
of
life.
3 tracks. Junior Ndi.
What's a good location in Antarctica to build it? Like right by the base. They need to be represented. The Penguins will watch. And I think what time is EMEA last slot? They have a race at 5 p.m. Is that correct? My time? They have a late race. What time is Super GT's race? That's in half an hour, right? I probably will pause to watch that a little bit. See how he does.
Junior Ndi. Said Buenos Aires.
I should check and see what he's doing now. Maybe he's doing a race that I could join in. I was really enjoying his Mercedes race. He did race B. So let's see what he does next. Maybe he'll come on to Scott Chegg.
Junior
What if he used the Scott Chegg?
said he race in 30 minutes.
I'm gonna ask him now.
15. What a shocker. Want to make sure my driver rate, sportsmanship, still S. Yeah, it's just one of those race guys, you know. Just
Let's see what he says. I asked him.
performance level I'd normally want. Just happens, right? It happens from time to time. Aren't always race perfectly. At some point, I'm gonna have to 100% this game. I know I keep saying it, but
I have no plan to do that.
95% of cafe done. The events still got to do 37 more World Circuit
Christopher
events, and then buy another
said I like all the configurations of Grand Valley.
54 cars. Yeah, something like that. 52. How many cars in your collection? 477. It's on the screen right now.
Should I swap to EMEA? Looks like he's gonna do race B again.
I order you a pizza. That'd be very nice. 420 million credits. Oh yeah. 429.05.
We have plenty of time. I know that. I'm not gonna miss anything.
But yeah, I think to buy all the cars, I'm gonna need another sort of 80, 90 million.
My race is at
10 in the bank
what
right now,
time
so
today
let's say 80.
for North America? Do you guys know?
Oh, did I save the replay? I want to see that dive bomb. I don't know if I did. Oh. Let's have a look. I forgot about that dive bomb. Ah, I didn't save it. You can scroll back in on the live stream and watch it if you want.
I have like 3 minutes.
Do you believe that you could be faster with a perfect VR headset in racing games? It will take time to improve. I'm slower on VR, on PSVR 2, on this game. But if I practiced, maybe. Thank you, Ultraman. Hey man, just stop by to say what's up. It's been a tricky stream, to be honest. The results haven't really gone my way.
Top 1,000 off one race.
We're going to keep pushing. The next race is in half an hour. So I'm going to start up a lobby. Get some practice in. And hope that we can go strong in the final race.
To make a lobby? That's insane. Now I'm really glad I turned this on.
Sweet racing good today.
Gonna need
I wish
this.
I was, mate. To be honest, like the first race I did in manufacturers was pretty good. The performance
Should have switched
was actually
accounts
solid,
again.
but the result was sick because I qualified 12th or something. The performance was decent, but
Other one.
just need to
PS5 speed.
just need to have a good final race, pretty much. I was just thinking about this just now, right? The Manufacturers' Cup, you have 3 time slots. The advantage with the first race is that people haven't done the race yet, so
Oh, he got it up so fast. I
you
should
might
not
have
have
an
even tried.
advantage if you get up to speed quickly.
Quickly. He's like not even like a
Third race,
question.
everyone's done it twice now, so it's a bit harder to do well. But
Oh my god, there's no way I make it. It's not on the button.
Or the people who have got good
For me to find Interlagos before like 4,000 people.
had their races, got their points, and they won't do the third one.
Should have stayed on my EMEA.
So
Check the network faster.
by the time you get to the third race, there's less.
Go faster! Oh my gosh.
There's pros and cons.
No chance.
I'm hoping in this third race coming up that
This is ridiculous.
Junior Ndi
we can have a good race.
said, rolling on the floor, laughing, smiling face.
Where is it? It's like halfway, right? It's like halfway down. Stressing me out.
You're forced to take the points of the last race you do. Yes, exactly. So, whatever you do a race, and if you leave it there, that's your point.
In the lobby.
If you do
Celso's
the next
in.
race, then the next race is the one that you take the points from. So it's always the last race that you do, which is the one you get the points for. Yeah, I'll do a bit of practice, but before the race does start in half an hour, I'm gonna just go outside for 2-3 minutes, just get some fresh air, which I think will help. Thank you, Tenchi DeFox. A message from Barry R. Miss you. Hope to see you soon.
Oh, my sound.
See you soon, Barry R. Thank you for the donation there. Okay, let's go to track, do some laps.
Probably gonna get the best time in here. Besides Celso. I don't know if Celso's also doing 31s. He did a 31.9 or something. He did really good. In the race qualifier, Super GT, I was very impressed. What's exciting for me is that I slept so good this morning, and I'm on stream with like so much energy when I never really have that opportunity lately. I slept all morning. There's no work this morning because of the cold, the rain, and I I usually am streaming with like no energy whatsoever. Like, after naps and stuff. Yeah, if you try to refresh and stuff, you might get in. But you know what? You shouldn't even try to get in because you always quit my races. I realized the last 2 or 3 times I made a lobby, and also like made sure you got in there for one of the occasions, you quit the race. So you shouldn't bother. I don't know why you're quitting. You can't blame other people for the quits. They didn't make you quit.
Sleep is important.
I remember so clearly a couple where you exited the race and just like, heart breaks my heart to see you exit the race. They did a lot of races to be fair last week. I believe it was 2 in a row. And you typed in the chat during the race, like, complaining at someone. Like, it's not helping anyone else. Before you left on one of those.
Blue tag Taurus. Said I had to click around one lobby.
Lobby etiquette. It's big to me. While you're working, check out Super GT's stream. He's gonna do the last EMEA slot. I can't do any multi-region stuff because it's official season. Everyone should check out his last race in EMEA. It should be good. I'm sure he will do well, even though he looks tired. So I feel super slow. I think the best time I've done is like a 32.3 or something. So I'm not far off where I want to be when I get to full pace. Mad Bell. That was so close. Mad Bell, thank you. Thank you, Mad Bell, for the super chat. Yeah, I'm trying to get ready. I was going to do dailies, but this is better. Thank you, Super GT. Oh, look at him. He's starting it. Oh man. Good luck everyone. Thank you. Obrigado. If he wants it, you can have it. Got hit by Super GT. We made contact last time we raced, actually. Dirty tires got so bad right there, a little bit onto the edge. Could not bring it back for a second. I've gone to third too early. something happened to Super GT. I can't wait to watch. I hope he does well. I hope he does well. I watched The Viking King as well today. I did watch that too. I don't need anything. I'm just practicing. My race is in 3 hours or 2 hours. You guys can let me know if it's 2 hours or 1 hour. I don't know when the Saturday race, what time it is.
Danny Tibbets.
East Coast.
Said where are you located at?
East Coast, United States. Last 3 or 4 laps have been very consistent, but I gotta go faster. I have to. They've been extremely consistent, which is great. Ferrari, I'd probably be several tenths quicker. I need to find a way to drive my car quicker. Shifting earlier, maybe, I don't know. Some spots. Staying in third for this one I know helps. More third gear here. So I don't miss the apex.
Augusto Giardini. Said like the clock.
Gracias. Quanto likes? ¿Qué cuánto likes? Oh, like a clock. Like a clock. Yes, we did a .92, .91, .90, .98, .99. It's very, very consistent. This one's not going to be the same.
Junior D. Said you have some origin from Switzerland, LOL.
Not straight enough on the exit.
Junior D. Said 20 likes, Mano.
Thank you. It's really not so bad considering everyone is watching Steve. that's a pen.
Junior D. Said 100 times more people watching him though.
Easily, right now. Even when my channel has like its most people, he still has on average like 20 times more. He averages around like, I would say like 4,000 is the average for him. It'd go higher, it'd go lower. 4,000 is around where he's typically at. 3,500 to 4,500. With some of the biggest going on, it can go higher for a live stream. Him and then Rory probably averaging around 1,000 at this point. 900, 1,000 on average, easily. But this is about quality, not quantity, Junior. You are the quality. You guys here are the true quality. The cream of the crop. Oh, he's ended it. Let's watch his stream. Let's watch his race. Now we are one of his viewers now.
Junior D. Said perfect score, perfect score, perfect
Thank you very
score.
much, Mark.
Okay.
Appreciate that donation.
This should be good.
And not just that one, but the other donations you did earlier as well. Yeah, let's see. You know, I'm hopeful. I mentioned just now that in the final race, which we're doing now, a lot of the best players would have already got a good score and they're not going to do this one. So theoretically, there's less competition. But then again, people will know the race by now. So let's see. I'm hopeful. What manufacturer did I choose? I chose AMG.
Do my oil, then make a new lobby is what I'm gonna do.
I'm waiting to see 1 million subs. We're nearly there. Where is it? There's the number, 980.
If you want to join my lobby, come on in. I was going to do dailies, but this is a good idea. Liam Lawson Simulator? That's funny.
19,000 away. Get that in a few months, hopefully. If you are new to the
That's
channel,
mean.
please subscribe if you're enjoying anything.
That's mean to both of them.
Part of this was enjoyable. Then
How cruel.
only if any bit more. If you're not enjoying any of it, then fair enough. Don't subscribe. Because that would be unfair. I've been subbing and unsubbing all day to get the number up. If only. Will you buy the new NASCAR game? I've never bought a NASCAR game ever, but I don't know. Maybe could be good. Could be good fun, couldn't it?
Kangoo races sounds fun.
It's gonna be a wet start in Suzuka. Maybe they need some rain because the track has been catching fire every day so far, isn't it? The grass keeps catching fire. Okay, 18 seconds, guys, and we are into race number 3. Okay, here we go. So who have we got? Batman, he is back. Motor Insider's gone again, so he finished 6th in the last race. Treviso, Penguin Replay. He was the guy who overtook on the dotting on the last lap. Nordschleifer. What's the lobby worth? Okay, so slightly lower. But I mean, 155 points of what I'm on right now, so 13th or better, and it's an improvement. Okay.
What are we getting in here? We got
Thank you
Jensen
for the guys
Button.
who just subscribed. I see it just jump up by 20 or something there. Thank you guys. Welcome to the channel. Okay, qualifying. So again, 18 minutes of qualifying. Need to really
Longest
time out
qualifier
a,
ever.
High 31. 319 we did last time, but the 30.8 was good enough for second. I was 10.
I'll do one. I gotta do one at the
10th of
beginning.
a second away from second place, so it was so close.
Junior D. Said
It's a little
18
extra,
minutes
yeah.
quali is ridiculous.
I like it. You can go to the bathroom during quali. You can eat a snack. But it's a little bit extra. We don't necessarily need.
Said in the Nordschleife has less.
You don't even need that much there, sort of. Yeah, you can go a little faster. You wouldn't need that much. This is true. Maybe because there's only one South American track, they let us do extra laps. I don't know. That's why, but I will look at it as such. On that lap, but we'll do another. 18 minutes till Super GT's race starts, so we have plenty of time to do our own laps. Watch out, Nikolai. Strong ghosting.
Junior D. Said good ghosted work.
These Ferrari drivers, they don't get out of the way. Right, Junior? Two in a row. This might be my best lap I've ever done. Those 2:32 threes are like the two best I've ever done, basically. And I'm not far off where Super GT's at, right? What's he got? I can improve those, for sure. We're gonna crack a 31, I hope, later today. Sometime today. I can feel it.
Mad Bell. Said Sig.
We've done we did like 3 practice races last night, and I did 1 or 2 the other day, maybe 3. So we've done a bunch of these. Those are easily the 2 quickest I've done consistently. And you saw in the race, I was doing 32s in the race, but I need to just find like ways to go through things smoother and not have to be off the power. Like I gotta get on the power instead in the lower gear more, and it'll give me more rotation or something. Constantly just thinking to myself, Bad Bell, what I would be telling you if I was hanging out with you or anybody else trying to help them. What am I doing to like solve the problem? Thinking about what I'm working with. He's running at he's got no time yet.
Junior Ndi.
Got no time yet somehow.
Said consistent 1.32 in race.
Here, I'm gonna reduce my volume a little bit. Or do something. Actually, wait. I want to get like these guys who don't move over. I'm about to get rid of them. Where's the other Ferrari driver? Probably left. Where's this guy?
Yeah, that was okay, but I don't think it would be much more than a 32.3 or something. At best. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of time to find. I can definitely go much quicker than that. I'm just trying to get my rhythm back, I think. What I need to do right now.
Junior D. Said poor Yardy LOL.
I know, I'm so mean.
Another improvement.
He needs to go do sport mode.
I'll do this lap, then we go get another set of tyres. This will be a small improvement, I think. Nothing crazy. Just building up to this one, I think.
Junior D. Said rolling on the floor laughing.
Malo,
rolling
malo,
on the floor
malo.
laughing.
Yeah, turn one,
He said we'll be wrong in this case. I like him.
so much time.
I like
There's
him.
so much time in this lap. I'm not even close to my potential here.
He said I'm all wrong about him. I'm all wrong about him, you know. That's hilarious. He responded like that. We'll be wrong in this case. Okay. We'll see about that. We'll see. It's a long race, pal. It's 20 minutes. See if you quit. We'll see about that.
Junior D. Said 18 minutes.
I know the 18 minutes alone. If it was really 18 minutes in my lobby, he would quit. I only have it set to 5 minutes. Should I switch it? That's too long. Nobody wants that. The real one, sure, but not for these. What do we got now, Super
Junior
GT?
D.
What do we got now?
Said Quali are longer.
Oh wow, his lobby is so competitive. He's half a second off the lead, but he's 13th. Yeah, I don't think we need to do the 18 minutes in the lobby with the E drivers and the C drivers. They don't want that. They're definitely gonna leave if I do that. I wouldn't even blame them at that point. At that point, I wouldn't even blame them. That's on the game. We're making it so long. People have lives to live. 18 minutes for qualifying. Why don't we make it an hour and just spend the whole day doing this? Nando. Not Nando. I'm watching Super GT and waiting to see what this next lap will look like. He's looking good. He's looking good. He's looking good. He still has 4 minutes.
Junior D. Said what is time?
He's about to set up his next best time. His current time is probably... It's a 32.3. Like I have, basically. It's a 32.3. We know he can do a 31. The pole's a 31.9, which he's done before already. I need to hit a 31.9 myself. Me and Super GT are so similar with our lap times. I'll tell you right now, he's coming across the line. And across the line, he did a 32.5. That's not very good.
Last set of tyres.
Not good enough. He's going to go again. Come on, Steve. We got to give him some love in the chat now. Come on, Steve. Come on now.
Junyundi said earlier I watched Tokuan. On his lobby was 1.31.000 crazy.
I will do some work in time trial to try to get closer to that.
I'm last again. Right, come on. Can't be having that.
He's last and he's only 0.4 off the lead. He's last. That's a tight grid. For EMEA, last slot. Like second split, third split, fourth split, fifth split. I don't know where he is actually.
Oh, I should just have enough time for 2.
There's a lot of splits there.
It'd be quite close actually. Please get to the line now.
Junyundi
I'll have enough.
said, face blue wide eyes, face fuchsia wide eyes.
Here he goes. Here he goes. The Lawson simulator. This guy just repeats that comment. It's not funny anymore. It's not funny. It's mean to Lawson. It's mean to Steve. I don't like it. I'm a mod, so I could mute his comment. You give him time out for that. Hammer time, someone said. Barry R. Oh, we lost the C driver. Another spot has opened. I should make it a super long qualifier now. Just do it. Because I want to watch this whole race. And, oh my god, no. Okay, now it's just as long as the super long qualifier. It's like only a minute shorter, really. I guess I should just make it 20. Because then it's perfect. Then it's the same exact thing. It's perfect now. Because it'll have a... It's like as close as it can be. It's like an extra minute of like end time.
14th, man. And there's 3 Mercedes in the top 5.
The visible damage.
I don't know why, I just couldn't hook the lap up there at all. Look at that Mercedes 345.
Junyundi said 14 I ear.
Oof.
Cheers,
Someone
FTR.
left right as I was doing that. Giardini! Oh!
I need it. Oh man. Half a second off.
Hello Giardini. Buenas tardes.
It's going to be difficult to really improve from here, I think.
Let's wait for him.
How close it is.
So he ended up where? In last?
What
He's
did I
sad
do?
now.
Like a 0.2.
That guy YARDIE.
If I did my...
Hey!
Following.
Yardi, thank you. Thank you, Yardi, thank you so much. You have already proven me wrong by lasting as long as you have in the lobby. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I'm sorry I was mean to you. Hello, Yardi. Hello, Yardi. This time I was wrong. He's hanging.
Junyundi
You're going to get first.
said Yardi welcome.
That's the spirit. Thank you, factor of 2 for the $20. P5 or above, and I yell out my window, he's done it, to the neighbours. Okay. We want video evidence of that.
Our qualifying will be just as long as his race. This works perfectly. This is awesome. I can watch the whole race that he has, and then do my race.
Yeah, 908. Motor inside did a 908. He's in 4th. That's basically the lap I did. I did a 901, I think.
Hey,
Last race.
Zico's here.
What did I do here? 261. Oh no.
The dude.
I'm gonna get demoted. I'm gonna get demoted to RB at this rate. It's not good, is it, guys? I just haven't quite had that extra 2% that I needed for this. This for today.
Okay, we can start it. I think lobby's full. We just don't have them on track yet. You already might be making a sandwich or something. This guy I don't know about. He already needs to do some sport mode and get the E up to the D. The DC, the Finnish guy had. The Norway guy. That's Norway flag. Denmark. Oh my god, it's Denmark. Norway's white.
Blue turd
Or
Taurus.
Finland's the white one. Norway has the red cross with the white. It's confusing.
There is no later.
Denmark. That is Lord Bentner flag.
Thank you, Miguel. Let's go, Alex Albon. Cheers, man. This is gonna have to be a mega race.
Nikolai.
A giga
Uh-oh.
race. Yeah, whenever BOP is involved, oil change means
Blue turd. He's done
Blue
with work.
turd Taurus.
He's done with work.
Said made it.
If you quit,
Thank
don't give
you.
me a hard time. If for any reason you quit this, don't give me a hard time ever again. That you. I believe in you. So it gets to the end. Yardi is an EB driver, and he says he will never quit. I gave him a hard time too. No quitting. I'm gonna type it. There is no quitting allowed in this lobby. Anybody. You must take it. If you get spun on lap 1, corner 1,
Blue
you
turd
take it.
Taurus.
You sit there in the pit if you have
Said
to.
bro. I quit 2 days
It was
ago
extreme late.
because it was
Extreme.
past midnight in your lobby.
Extreme late. You're correct.
GMD.
You are not wrong there.
Said face savoring delicious food.
I am ruining my sleep schedule and my body by staying up so late and then going to work early. I'm an idiot. We can start now.
So, like,
Racer X.
I think it's B rating or
Said do have time to wait for me.
Well, the lobby was full. Otherwise, I would have said yes.
Blue turd Taurus.
or GT3.
Said I literally won your lobby yesterday.
Attempts at this race.
I'll never quit unless it's too late.
Okay,
And then I
let's make it more clear. If there is a health emergency, you are more than welcome to quit. I want to know if you're okay. If something happens, there are other like a bathroom emergency. You might as well just quit and just try to make it. Don't crap your pants.
Said
There are certain situations, but those are extreme. I don't expect those to happen every day or 2 days in a row. If the dog is barking, I don't even know if you have a dog. Check on the dog. The dog needs to be checked. If Harrison and Dakota were going crazy mid-race, I'm like, someone must be here. I'm in danger. Dog's in danger. We're going. House is on fire. Quit the race. Go ahead. The mailman's here. The pizza's here. You wait until that pizza man calls you, and you tell him, hey, just leave it by the door. Leave it by the door, pal. Contactless. I'm busy. My virtual race. I'm gonna do like 1 lap of qualifying, and then we'll watch more of Super GT's struggle. He's not doing amazing yet, but I still believe. I saw this man do a 31.9. I have not yet done a 31.9 myself, therefore, he's faster than me at the moment here. And I will probably suffer a similar fate, unless I figure things out right now. I will suffer myself later. Stop it! Don't jinx me! Don't jinx me, Junior! We're gonna suffer. Suffering right now. The suffering. Oh my god. As soon as you said it, the suffering is coming. Come on, Super GT, give us a spot back while I watch for a second. Some cars are battling in front of me. That every time must be just like that, a little smooth. Maybe just don't come in like crazy, or use first gear even. I was doing alright yesterday. Just like, you know, every day I feel like I have to reset from zero, just about, even though I've done my best laps already today. I felt quicker at that corner. I have the sleep on my side. I can stay up for 24 hours today. If I didn't have work, I have work super early for a Sunday. I have 10 a.m. match to coach on Sunday tomorrow morning, and it's an hour away from my house if there's traffic or more. Hopefully it's only a 45-minute ride, but it's not predictable like that when it's so far away, and I have to be there half an hour early before the parents, before the kids. I'm expected to be. I'm gonna have to make sure I get up early tomorrow. So staying up for F1, not really an option today. Unless I'm very bold and brave. I will fall asleep on it for sure if I do wake and stay up for that. Junior, I cannot use my Gran Turismo skills to be making up total time on my trips to work IRL, so only so much I can do. Yeah, that's not healthy for me. That messes up my whole Monday and everything, you know? Bad starts the week, compounds into problems that I don't want. Even health problems from just doing that all the time, doing stuff like that way too often. I am concerned about myself. Blue Turd is right. I stand to it. But that's why I take off the summer as a teacher. I take off all summer. I still work soccer coaching, but I will have weeks of time to relax. And I have vacation in a week for the April vacation. Spring break for my job is in less than a week or two. Less than 2 weeks. It is the Friday after next. It's not this coming Friday, it's the one after it.
Junior said you have my respect for that. Great in so many things for people.
This is just work for me, you know. I have work 7 days a week. But then the summertime, I can use that time off to do whatever I want. I can go on some trips. I'll have time and money over the summer because I work so hard this time of year. Time and money is a powerful thing. Everyone fights their whole life to get some of that. So I will use it wisely, try to make my channels and my projects the best they can be, get some stuff done, and relax at the same time. During my vacation, my April spring break, I actually have work all week during my April vacation. I have soccer coaching work like a camp all week during that break week. But that's easy, easy, easy. Just adding to the talent for the summer.
Said what's up, G? And about the blue piece.
I'm the camp director.
G note. Said medium dark skin tone waving hand sign. At Junior D medium dark skin tone victory.
I coached some soccer last night. I had so much fun last night. Coaching with these other couple coaches. There's one coach there from Ireland who's very good. Quality coach. Oh, what's happening there? He's going to the pit. Why won't my tires warm up here? I think it takes a lot of laps to get them warm. Like, you shouldn't abort after 1 or 2. You should do like 4 or 5 every time. It's like why they give you the 18 minutes maybe, because like, it literally takes you a while to get the temperatures where they need to be. Hello, David.
Are you racing in the 6 o'clock slot?
So I didn't even know like what time our races start. Is that the first one for North America?
And go to pit every time. Keith Tower. Sets up everyone.
I didn't even know what time they start. My new best lap ever. Watch the rest of Steve's race.
Junior D. Sets up Keith. And got the blue piece.
Oh my god, that's a nice time for Nando in the Ferrari. The Ferrari is so good. I should have picked Ferrari. Good lap in the Renault.
Junior D. Said Nando is fast.
The Ferrari's fast too, though. I wish I picked it. I think I would be a couple times quicker. Nürburgring too would have been nice to have it. It would have been better. I'm gonna watch his last 2 laps. I want to watch it.
Peugeot had a bad lap there. place is still a possibility.
Junior D. Said I wish you picked the Porsche for learning from you face-savoring delicious food.
I would have enjoyed the Porsche too, yeah. I would have liked it.
David Soldana.
I think the RCZ
Said sorry.
is equal
Number
match.
6 o'clock. I'm seeing 8. Sheesh. That's late.
See, you scared me thinking I don't have time when I thought I had like hours. It is super late because the last race ends at like 1 in the morning. Or I guess not this time. It would end like at 12:45. Still 1 in the morning. I don't want to have to do the last race. Hopefully we have a good first race. And I'm just like, that score's great. Let's not even risk it. Let's just stick with that. Or do I just go and go and go, get better, and risk it all, and then my wheel freezes and we're even more screwed for the season. Wheel froze last race that we did at Nürburgring, and now if I get a bad score and have to keep it, season's over. I have to get 5 scores that count. We just wasted the first race with the wheel freeze. Would have been a great score, even if I kept the first race.
So fast.
No matter what happened in the race, that last slot, I was in position for 2nd or 3rd, like right there. Most likely going to be somewhere at the front. If not first. If not first, because Drift King messed up and lost the lead. So we were in it for first place.
We're clear of Kaz in...
I don't care, honestly. Not a huge deal. It sucks the wheel gives me pain on that one, but I mean, this wheel, I owe everything to this wheel.
3 laps to go.
I can't get mad. I asked Super GT in his chat earlier in the stream if his sim magic has ever froze on him. I wanted to know.
Said you will in first race. Like that good sleep for get up early tomorrow for the kid. David Soldana. Said the wheel freeze was painful to see. Especially after that epic race before.
It was really good. It was like, couldn't have been better that race before. And I was happy to go again, knowing, like, we're ready to go. This car's good. Not the fastest. The Ferrari's way better. I would be smashing them in the Ferrari, I think. Smashing them. Should have picked it. It's my own fault. I will make the pug work. That's all I can do now. Make it work. Alright, while I watch the rest of his race, I'm going to go quickly to the other room, refill my water, do a couple things. I wish I had some food. I would eat some food right now if I had some. No food in the house at all. I ate everything. I have some frozen fish that was like in the fridge for too many days where I put it in the freezer. Might still be edible if I want to eat that tonight. Might have to. The questionable fish from like earlier this week that I never cooked, and then got sketched out. I'm like, we just put it in the freezer, and then just in case, I can thaw it if I want to. Probably in my fridge for like 4 or 5 days. And then I was like, oh, if I don't make it today, that's a wrap. I don't know how it's looking, but just toss it in.
Bet they use TCS. No, TCS would slow you down.
I should have bought some carrots and peppers or something. That needs some vegetables, especially now that it's been frozen. Would make it even better. Be right back. Ready. Get my gloves on and my brake balance in check here. Thank you for waiting. Did Steve end his stream? Argentina! Look at all Argentinian drivers in my lobby. Don't crash each other. We're a team. We're a team. Same color car and everything. Yeah, they do the same races we do for Manu, but not Nations. For Nations, they do their own. No, don't blame a whole country.
Ascended 69, 66. Said oh, I didn't know that. I don't play GT7.
These ones aren't even lagging. So don't say that, because they have the good internet somehow. Had good experiences. I have 2 gigabytes upload and 2 gigabytes download internet, so if I'm the host, all should be well. All should be well if the game chooses me as the host. I can host it. I am the server. My $150 a month internet is the server. much. It's too much money.
Said what, how much?
It's a lot. I sacrifice for you guys to give you 30,000 bitrate, the best looking stream possible that I can bring. We will go even higher soon. I'll try to get you even more bits. 8K if possible. Wasting data. It looks pretty good as it is right now. I've seen them. When it looks good, it looks good.
Ascending 69 or 66. Said we're up in Canada. I paid $195 for 30
Oh my gosh. Whoa! 10 up! That's incredible speed. Such speed. Not available in my area.
66.
You are the server.
Said let me do speed test right away.
You are the server now. You are the captain now with that internet. You pay a lot though. You pay what I pay. So you're a true internet necessity person apparently. You need it for something. That kind of money going into it. $200 Canadian is about 160 US. Impressive, impressive. He's doing the speed check. You've got to account for a little bit of loss in the speed check too. There's always a bit of loss.
Said awesome, but it's too much money now.
Why don't I have 10 gigabytes? I'm gonna call my company now. Hey, I need a discount now. I just found out that Canada is doing things big. I need a discount today. Unless we're matching it. We need a price match. Or I'm going Canadian with my internet. On cable. From Ascendant's house.
Ascending 69 and 66.
I'll split his bill.
Said so in speed test, it's in Mbps. I'm 670 down and 63 up.
So I get higher than that. I average on the speed test, if I do one, often 900, 900. And it'll be like high 900s. I won't quite get the 2 gigs up and down that is quoted, but it's pretty close. Better than anything else I've ever had. When I do the speed test, I get about 900, 900. I am the server once again.
Ascending 69 and 66. Said Canada is broken though. It's almost
No discounts needed, I guess, now.
two providers, and both have all the infrastructure. And if the company wants to start up, they gouge the price to rent infrastructure. Ascending 69 and 66. Said it's so unfair here, and our government allows it. The man decent. Said is this for long? I couldn't find it.
I'm being blinked and beeped. I can't do it, I can't do it. I'm nothing wrong.
Ascending 69 and 66. Said people be driving in here LLL.
Blue is lag. Bit of lag for blue. I'm being flashed again. He wants me to overtake blue, or he wants to overtake me. The Ferrari is just much quicker in the corners. I'm sorry, Holland.
Junior deal.
Oh my gosh, blue why? Blue why?
3.2 in race.
Call in the mail. It's like in the mall. In the mail. Go mail. Take in the mail.
Junior deal. Said the ion controller, maybe that's why the flash.
mail go?
and doing the slow gear.
Now it's just me and
I
Blue.
flashed him when I overlooked my exit and swung hasty. Junior D. Said is.
Oops. He's thinking about how I'm getting around Blue and not about the corner and the grass above the cliff. We can watch the end of the race. I'm now last, so... Oh, I can't quit, or I'll have to eat my words. No quitting allowed. No quitting. Never quit.
Said Nicola.
No quit.
Said Ascended 69, 66.
Unfortunate. I want to let you watch the end of the race up front, but oh well.
On ACC.
In the race myself this time.
Junior D. Said Yardi.
We got
will be
email
happy,
there.
LOL.
Yardi will be happy I didn't quit. I showed him. I think I was quicker than Blue, but I could not find a way around politely. And I waited too long and then made my own mistake. Blue's Renault is pretty quick though. It's just the lag is making it hard for me to even like focus as well. Many excuses being made. Blue is the winner though. He's got that position still. He's in P. right now. He's in the P. Some say the best place to be.
Ascended 69, 66.
I should have been flashing him.
Said clearly you should have been flashing him. Tongue sticking out.
I don't flash unless I need to. Sometimes you have to. I almost did it again. I saw lots of comments in Steve's stream about like people who are mad that like, why don't you use the cockpit camera? Why do you use the window camera? Which is what someone called this. I like that name. It's the window camera. Windscreen camera. So you can't see the front of the car.
Junior D. Said sometimes.
That's like right on front of the windscreen.
It looks like lag and flash.
Sort of. Like I'm not on the bumper. I'm not all the way on the bumper.
Said LOL. I only flashed
It's true.
you for longs for
Bottom of the windscreen camera. But more than one person was complaining, like, why don't you use cockpit? Why don't you use it?
Ascended 69, 66. Said this is front bumper cam.
I don't think we're that low and far down. Like, I think we're like right where my steering wheel's at, basically. Or even like right where like the center of the car is. We're still on the right. So, yeah, still closer to that. I'm like zoomed up all the way to the windscreen. Not to the bumper. I'm not on the bumper. It's like full zoom windscreen.
Ascended 69,
All cockpit taken
66.
away. All car
Said
taken
the
away.
one after this is windscreen. Junior D. Said
this camera is great if you have a really tiny TV, because it'll make your game playable. Even with like a 20-inch TV, you can still play with this view probably. And also, if you have a really far away display, you can still probably play with this view from far away. I have a really big display, but it's far away. It's like 6.5 feet away from where I'm sitting. But this camera, like, no problem. And I can switch to this. My TV's big enough where this isn't terrible either. It's kind of small versus this. Certain cars, it's more block view as well. And you can't zoom in. Not a huge problem. You have a big display. I need a display stand, so I'm just move it a little bit closer.
Said I have to see the front of the car. I'm cleaner like that.
Display stand is on my list of things to make or buy. Nice little display stand and a new display. I want the BenQ that is out of stock. I should check and see if it's back in stock. It's called the BenQ Mobi Use 48 480. 48 inch. I don't know if they're making a new model that's better than that anytime soon. That is on my list, my short list of displays to get. Instead of my 15-year-old display. My 15-year-old plasma TV. Hello Piccolo, welcome back again. You like that? Why would you like that? That's what iRacing is. This is not iRacing. That's also what VR is. It's exactly what VR is. I should do a VR only challenge if you want, and then there you go. Just go full VR at that point. Make Sir Piccolo happy. Would you like that? My VR championship? Only VR players allowed to be like, yes! Here, I'm doing this for Piccolo. I am Piccolo's. I'm doing this for you now. I'm locked in. We're locked to the end of the race. Extra locked in. Piccolo is a purist. He's a purist of the game, of the racing. I actually think you're wrong on that one. I get a lot. Guaranteed. I would be my biggest event. I get so many. Who is the king of VR? It's you, Piccolo. Piccolo, King Piccolo. Not Sir Piccolo, it's King Piccolo. Is your name from Dragon Ball Z? Can I ask, is it the origin of your name directly related to Dragon Ball Z? Which is like the greatest story ever told. Everyone knows the story of Dragon Ball Z. How it all went down from Dragon Ball all the way through to GT. I know a bunch, personally. Enough to make a series, I think. When did I get pumped to? That's cool. I watched that show when I was like in like 2nd grade on Toonami. Enjoyed it very much. And then on the holidays, when I had cable, once in a while it would just come on like best thing possible for Christmas. Things have changed. Everything's like streaming now. there are less networks.
Set for context. I'm 35. Claim it. Said what time is slot 1?
Hello, Clay. I think it's in 2 hours from now. It's in quite a while. I got another penalty. Didn't even know. I crossed the line. I crashed at turn 1 for anyone who missed my crash. Accidentally put a tire down on the right side at turn 1. Still had a good time, good practice. I was driving okay. My best lap ever in qualifying, I think. I ran a 0.2 in qualifying. Just 0.3 or 4 away from where I need to be. I need to be running 41.7. Would be great. I'm sorry, 31.7. 41.7 would be bad. 31.7 would be like just fine. Be okay. Get me somewhere. Decent starting position with something like that. Any slower would not be good. Try harder now. So we'll do another one soon. We have a while still.
Junior Ndi. Said your race is in 50 minutes.
I don't know what time it starts, honestly. I haven't looked. I assume it's either in 2 hours or it's in 50 minutes. It's one or the other. They usually make it an hour earlier on weekends. That's typical. So is it at 7 or is it at 8? I do not know. One of you can tell me. I'm Eastern Time. Connecticut Eastern Time. Are you East Coast? I believe you are.
Set 359 west.
And I've just missed the first race.
David Saldana. Set away from the PS.
Lobster, but you're not A+ either. You're not A+ either. What is your rating right now, Lobster? Nobody else knows except Lobster? Like, can I get a confirmation? Why is David saying 8? I guess that's the same.
Sir Piccolo said I'm about to fire it up. Augusto Giardini said very nice race.
Good race. I crash. Big Harv. Thank you. Big Harv with the super chat, guys. Thank you so much, Big Harv. How are you? Finish my lap here. That lap is messed up. Sorry. That's what we thought. So Lobster has a
beautiful day out today.
Lobster's in a different GT2 then, because Lobster said 3. It should be 5, 9, and 12 Lobster. Or 5. It should be Lobster. It should be 5, 8, and something. No, 5, 7, and 9 for Lobster. He said something different, right? 5, 7, 9. He said 3, 5, 9. 5, 7, 9. Not at 3.
Big Harp the Galapagos turtle. Said which tastes better, turtle or lobsters? Lobster please.
You're trying to trick me, Lobster. You're trying to stress me out here. It's at 3 o'clock. It's at 5, Lobster. Don't stress me. Don't stress me, please. What do you think? I missed the race. Plenty of time. Plenty. How's that taste? It's like lemonade? Sweet like lemonade? I doubt it. Cruise. I would try some. I would try it. Do a little sniff test first. I was doing earlier. The tires are kind of dead now. I can do a qualifier. Have a full lobby. It's Danny C. Fan. I was at my nephew's birthday. Say happy birthday to me. But it's not your birthday, it's your nephew's birthday. Wouldn't I say happy birthday, Danny's nephew? And what happened to your SR? You have an EE. I've never really seen an EE. I've seen EBs. I've never really seen an EE. This is the lowest driver rating set of letters I've seen. We can fix this. This can be repaired. His E is strong. His E is strong too. It's a strong E. Oh, it's Big Razor. That's who it is. That's who it is. Okay. This can be fixed.
Sir Piccolo. Set hard reset.
Hey, he's in the lobby. I respect it. He made it. Watch out. Watch out, guys. Danny C. Fan, please make sure that you are careful on track. If people are coming up behind you and they are faster, you need to move over. Like, you actually have to. If that ever happens.
Junior D. Said he doing the naughty boy.
I actually really doubt that. I just think it's like, it could be a skill issue. I don't know. That doesn't happen by accident. He's gonna do some sport mode. He's gonna try some more. A+, Big Razor coming. We saw Lunar Dawn, Joao Pedro Lunar Dawn, in my chat yesterday. I met him and he was an EB though. He's an EB. Because he had never done sport mode. sticking around. Believe me, he's sticking around. He ain't going nowhere. Sliding right there. Sliding. I should use first on my really good runs. If I do it right, I don't think I use first. Okay, Junior. We'll see you later. Good night, Junior. See you later. That's so much better. The tire's getting warm. Here, I'll reset my tires because that was like, I think lap 4 is like the best lap. Lap 4, lap 5 is where they're at their best. It's not lap 1 and 2 usually. They take a little longer to warm up the fronts and the whole thing here.
LOL.
This is still practice for the first race. First race has not happened yet. It's late today. It's very late today. I was also watching him, Neil. How are you? We enjoyed watching him on stream. I also raced in his lobby. I was in his lobby before he raced the last race. And we raced directly against him. He was behind me.
Said okay, thumbs up sign. Neil. Said good time.
Saturday mornings. I did not have to go to work this morning because the weather was bad, so it was really a blessing to sleep this morning. Very nice. Surprised that slid wide there. I'll reset tires one more time. This will be the last time I go in. Sadly.
Said hello, good luck, have fun.
Thank you. Good evening.
Said audibly.
Thank you so much. You guys let me know how many likes the stream has. I haven't asked in a while. We had like 20 the last time I asked. Where are we at now? We're like 2.5 hours into the stream.
Neil. Said 42. Smog Baxter.
best lap ever that I've done. Never done a quicker one. New personal best. Tires feel good now. Lap 3 or 4 are the 2 best ones. 3, 4, 5 are the best ones with these tires. Best lap, 31. It's gotta be. I haven't even looked up at the split how much I was ahead of my personal, but I know I'm up. I never looked up at the time. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that car was in my way and I just kind of flinched on my focus. Broke traction off that. But that's better. We're this close. We're this close to 31. I want the 31. See the whole corner.
G-Note said I think 31 is needed for a good placing. Tora J said good luck Grove. Blue Turd Taurus said if we get caught in traffic, I won't go for any moves. Let's try to get
My
away.
car suffers so much early on with the cold tires that I can't guarantee anything. My car's not even fast till like lap 3 on these tires. I'm sure the Ferrari can go a little quicker early on with its tire warming. But I'll try my best. Like, you know, I get what you're saying, Blue. Shake and bake. I love that you give me the confidence to know that I won't be attacked and have my my life taken if I make a mistake. I'll try not to go for a move if I don't make you. I'll do my part. Thank you, Tori. Tori, thank you so much. Thank you, Tori. Well, I'm happy with that. Best lap I've ever done, so
Roach
improvement, yes.
said nice lap, Mike.
Muy bien. Muy bien. We can finish this race in time. I took off 2 whole tenths, so I'm pretty happy with that. That's a good game right there. Well, I want another 2. I want another 2 right away. And then the real race, I get that 0.7. And that'll be where I know good target.
U-turn Taurus said same with the actual race.
I'm always like that. I'm like that 24/7. I am that. I live that. The big picture racing style, where I don't go for a whole lot if I don't have to. Like yesterday, I accidentally went onto the wrong tire and I had to make some moves happen. Rather not. So cold early on. They take so long to warm up, but my car does not turn. Awesome. It's Giardini. Oh, obrigado, obrigado. Obrigado. I'm practicing hard today. Got on early and been doing this for a while now. I know my car well. It doesn't like to turn on lap 1 and 2. Should be good now, rest of the way. Practice still. We're in practice. I don't gotta go crazy with the moves. Almost penalty. That was really good. This is the way.
GT7. Said Chow Bro, flex biceps.
This is the way. Ciao. Ciao, ciao. Hello, Mirko. Letting me go. Good exit. That's what I need every time. Should not use first gear too often. I don't need it. I was patient with Giardini. He let me by. Perfect. Let me be patient. It makes me look good. That's my one of my best race laps, if not best race lap. It has to be. Best race lap. 0.1 in the race. Clean air too, no draft. Nando had such a good lap. It's my new best lap. No, I thought it was better. first gear at that really slow hairpin. But I don't know. I'm trying to decide. It is a good time to try things right now during practice. I'm in a good position too to help that. Made 1 or 2 mistakes that lap first time this race. Big one. That was a big one. Oof. That's what I get for surviving. Can I get some Carlos Sainz oof emojis? My Carlos Sainz emoji is named oof. Because I've heard him say oof a bunch of times. He says it funny. Deep. It's a super deep voice he has. I could lose my spot. Here we go. Came out of nowhere like a spider monkey. Just came and got him. Out of nowhere. He's not ready for that. All my focus is broken. No, there's no shorts. Don't say it, Darcy. Don't say that's a short. I'm banning this phrase. This phrase is getting banned. It's not a short. I make shorts of kind things, of good things, Darcy. Some good racing, not that, Darcy. Come on, Darcy. What do you think this is? Rory's channel, where everything is a short? Every Dirty Driver moment has to be a short? Even though he said he doesn't make Dirty Driver shorts anymore. And so did Keith, they still do it. I don't need to make them. If you make them, we can have a short of everything. But I don't think that's the case. No, Blue is lagging. I think he's on a wheel. That is the lag you were saying. Darcy, I expect a short on my desk by Monday. By Monday, Darcy. A short on my desk. You called it out, that's a short. Now you need to make it. If someone calls this out, I hold them accountable. Or I ban the phrase. By Monday. The best short on earth. In HD. And I will post it for you. And we'll see how it does. You get all the proceeds of the short.
Said deal. JAC Eastridge. Said wondering if controller.
Any short you want of my channel you want to make.
Said a short
or something else even. Something even better.
Blue Turd Taurus. Said I need to watch what happened.
I have a feeling one of my lower ranked drivers caused a problem. I don't know what happened. We gotta go back. I'm not gonna save that. It's not a short. It's not a short. It's for Darcy. We have time to do one more, right? We can do one more right now. If we start right away, we can do one more.
Sparrow's Nest. Said it's a long, short, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Blue Turd Taurus. Said we need the replay.
I have a lobby open. I want to do one more race. One more. This 18-minute qualifier ends at like 20 something, and then we have a 20-minute race, and we're good. That was very good practice. I'm enjoying the practice. Getting quicker.
Blue Turd Taurus. Said I'm going to rest before the first race.
Okay. Jonathan gets in and we'll start it then. He said it's always me. No worries. It's not always you.
Blue
Negative
Turd
waves. Make it positive waves.
Said fatigue will get YA.
Positive waves. I'm thinking, do we need the 18-minute qualifier? Not really, but we'll do it. That'll go all the way to 25, then 20-minute race, right? How long's race? Not even 20. I wanted to. A lot of people left. Small lobby. Me versus Roach, one-on-one. If we want to end it, we can end it. For the speed, chapped lips affect the aerodynamics. Yeah, that was super intense. That was like amazing practice, preparation for the real thing. Getting stronger and stronger here. I don't want to cool down now. I don't want to cool down now. In less than an hour.
U-turn tours. Said I just watched the replay. Dear God.
You can make a reel for Instagram.
Blue turn tours. Said negative waves got hammered. Haas. Said good luck, bro.
Thank you. Hello, Munoz. How are you? missed that one. thought that lap would be better. I made some small mistakes there. That was a good lap at the end. It just shows, like, trust the worn tires. They get warmer and warmer by the end. Wondering what I'm going to do next. I figured we'll just end it now, even though it's a short race. I want to focus on the qualifying and not as much the race. I know in the race what to do is just like be safe in the early laps. Let those tires kind of just warm up. They're going to need a lap or two to warm up. Lap 1 and 2 are going to be hard for me. I should switch accounts to my main account now. That's a nice one. Our cars are friends. It's like the movie Cars. It's like gotta throw. Oh, I meant to give a heart on that one. Hold on. No, I've lost it. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Jeff. Hold on 1 second, Jeff. I know you can't hear me. It's weird how this is acting. Computer right now. Hello, Talavera. Backup channel. Thank you, thank you. Thank you also for the 62 likes on my stream.
Jeff Werselian. Said guy ran 33.224 and qualified. Was ended. I had one more lap, ran 33.20 for Genesis. Jeff Werselian. Said I like 15 minutes qualify.
Oh, you like it? You like it? Jeff cannot hear, so I'm typing for Jeff.
Michael Grove. Said the tires need time to warm up.
Thank you, Billy Bob. Hello. Hello, Billy Bob. Hello, hello. Thank you.
Said and I use my GTS livery throwback. Billy Bob. Said waving hand sign, waving hand sign.
Jeff, can you hear me, or are you still waiting to get your implant repaired? Are you able to hear?
Michael Grove said, "Are you able to hear?" Jeff Wasselian said, "No, still broken." Michael Grove said, "OOF." Jeff Wasselian said, "My mom bought parts. Let's see if the coil." Jeff Wasselian said, "But if his processor, then a bigger issue with that."
I learned a good bit there. I could watch that some more.
Jeff Wasselian said, "Coil is part goes
still
on
have
my
time,
head
so I might as
processor,
well. I'm gonna
is
watch it
holds
again.
volume and program settings." Blue Turd Taurus
Well, now that you've seen it, you can do it
said,
too.
"They make it look so easy." Blue Turd Taurus said, "I can't get better than a 1 minute and 31.7 seconds." Jeff Wasselian said, "So yeah, I don't like being deaf too long." Blue Turd Taurus said, "They make these bottom 31s look easy." Mad Decent said, "Best I could do was 1 minute and 32.346 seconds or something."
Thank you, Congo Fudo. Congo Fudo, thank you. Congo Fudo with the 400 yen super chat. Thank you, Congo Fudo.
Said, "What car
Hello,
are you in,
hello.
Mad Decent?"
Thank you.
The Mad Decent said, "Porsche." Jeff Wasselian
Smog. Going well. Going well, Smog. How are you?
Smog Baxter. Said when's first manner.
It starts in a bit.
Decent.
Very soon.
Said 7 p.m. Central Time for me. Tuesday for England.
You leave Tuesday for England. I hope you have a super safe flight when you head over there. It's a long trip for you from the West Coast. Very far. It's like 5,000 miles away. Or more.
Smog Baxter. Said mother's birthday.
Oh, that's worth going then for sure. Worth the trip. Happy birthday to Mama Smog. Happy birthday.
Jeff Wasselian. Said good luck, Grove.
Thank you. Sounds so yummy. I want some fast food too. I have no food at home. I would love a burger. You get one more and bring it back. Come on over. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? You know I love pizza. You know I'm coming. But what kind? Any will do, but I'm curious now. I got some chicken parm with your donation from earlier this week, Small. Used my PayPal card, debit card at my chicken parm spot. went there at least
Eric
twice this week.
Rodriguez. Said Yo-Yo, what's up, bro, and chat. Medium light skin tone waving hand sign. G-Note. Said medium dark skin tone waving hand sign at Eric Rodriguez. There's an AO. Said Interlagos is a super fun track. Eric Rodriguez. Said how's Mano coming along? Unfortunately, I might miss out on this round louder crying face. G-Note. Said medium dark skin tone waving hand sign at Erzanayan at Smog Baxter. Smog Baxter. Said large pepperoni, large quattro formage with fennel sausage.
Quattro fromage, oh my god.
and hot honey.
The 4 cheese.
Eric Rodriguez.
You got the 4 cheese.
Said G-Note medium light skin tone waving hand sign.
That sounds amazing. Where'd you order this? Specialty pies all around.
Eric Rodriguez. Said Smog, I'll bring some chicken wings. Smog Baxter. Said Pizzicata.
Pizzicata, that sounds nice.
Smog Baxter. Said Pizzicato.
Even nicer. You can see even in here the tires need to warm up. He was on like lap 6 or 7 when he got it. I need like a bunch of laps on these tires to get warm. They're not warm yet.
G-Note. Said I want to see that 131. G-Note. Said I know you can do it.
Just wait till lap 5. Lap 5 we'll get it, watch. We don't have a lot of time, so I guess lap 4 we'll have to do.
with open mouth #dash symbol. Why they're giving us 18 minutes of qualifying.
This is third split, I believe. Third split.
G-Note. Said 131.9 lap 3. Knew you could do it though. Well done. Blue Turd Taurus. Said it's tough to
hey, thank you David for renewing your membership. Thank you David.
You lose so much time.
Thank you David. Oh, you reminded me that during the race, after the 20-minute qualifier, we go members only chat for the race itself, and then I switch it back. That's what I've been doing. So thank you for reminding me by becoming a member. Thank you again, David.
Said David. Medium light skin tone waving hand sign. Blue Turd Taurus. Said are we in the same race? David Saldana. Said help while I can brother.
Oh, thank you Gino. Thank you Gino for super chat as well.
Kelso _ said put put me on pole, and I could win this race.
Gino, you, Mad Bell, and Big Harv did the 3 super chats of the stream so far. Thank you to all 3 of you. Mad Bell, Big Harv, and Gino, all with $2 super chats. That reminds me that this week I am waiting until the 11th for the first check of like all my checks for the month. That will begin me probably getting all my projects done. So please, until the 11th even, if you have the platforms PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, use those if you plan to donate. Because I am waiting to the 11th with my main bank. And with the YouTube donations, I get these donations from today in May. Whatever I earn in April, I get in May. So for the beginning of April here, middle of April here, until the 11th, go towards the other platforms than YouTube if you plan to donate. I should mention that. Once the 11th gets here, I'm chilling. And then when the 20th gets here, extra chilling, extra chilling. May is going to be good. June will be good. That's why I think the Porsche will be my daily driver soon. Very soon I'll be driving my Porsche Boxster every day. Just trying to be patient. It could have went to my mechanic about 2-3 weeks ago, but then he might have a $2,000 bill for me, which I would not be happy about. I will be patient and do things in the right order. I'll be patient in this qualifier knowing the best laps come on lap 3, 4, 5, 6. And not really any earlier than that. So I'll be patient right now. Try to get a good bank in my split 3, split 4 that we're in, whatever we're in. I believe this is 3. You can guess the points too. I don't know the points, but you can guess the points. I have a nice clean track ahead, thanks to PS5 and my internet being decent. Oh, you saw it? Okay. I don't know if I showed it. I might have showed it. Super wide. I think that's a good guess from Eric. That sounds about right. Gino. That's quicker than Super GT went today. It's quicker than Super GT. Unless he went quicker in the early slots. I only saw him do a higher 31.9. He did the same time basically. Not much quicker. I messed it up. That was a good sector. I'm gonna cool down a bit. Tires are perfect now. I'm just gonna cool down. Save tires a bit. They'll stay warm. Corner's like my enemy now. I can't make that corner work now. slow one there. Not happy with how that was going. We're gonna do one more. Could not find a way to go any quicker. I tried. Hello, Jocko Paco. Hello. I'm glad I got my new personal best lap at 31. It's still pretty good. I'm going to switch it now to members only chat during the race. Switching it now. Anyone who's not a member, you can become a member. I will paste the link in the chat. I will paste the link. This is one of the members' perks. If you're a member of my channel, one of the biggest perks is you get to talk during the actual GTWS races. That's one of the biggest perks of my tier 1. There are more perks and more tiers. I'm gonna use the bathroom before we start and try to. Really quick, gonna run over. There's the points, 357. 350. Thank you, Darcy. I am a little bit congested in the last week or so. Hold on. We know that the cold tires is the biggest enemy here at the beginning. I have to make it until lap 6 or 7, and then the tires will be great until not even like lap 3. They're great. If I can make it to lap 3, we'll be in clear waters with the tire temperatures being so crucial. Damn, I am glad I went a couple tenths quicker finally. Last place is a point 2. It's a 3/10 spread between the whole grid. That's absolutely wild. That's more than that because the leader has 0.7. 0.5 spread. Like other lobbies we've seen today, actually. But from 4th to 16th is 2.5 tenths. 3 tenths. Cold tires. Very cold, very cold. final lap. I've given everything I had this race. Tried to be mega patient, mega patient with everything I did. One more lap. I'm sweating super hard too. That's good. That's very good. I will switch it back to public chat, not members only chat. I'll switch it back. Thank you, David. Thank you, David. Switching it back. Hold your messages. Hold them, hold them, hold them. The post-race messages. Type away, type away. It's coming back in 3, 2, 1. The chat is back. Chat has returned. Zvylin, thank you. Thank you, Zvylin. Oh, we'll save the replay and see those overtakes. Nice clean moves we made. Thank you, Carlos. Guys, again, if you're not a member of my channel already, the link to become a member is pinned in the chat. Please consider becoming a member, supporting my channel. Blue is not happy. Thank you, Darcy. Thank you, Darcy. On the buzzer. Thank you, Darcy, for the super chat. Thank you, Darcy. Let's go watch the replay. Yeah, we are looking at. Oh, your wheel froze. Your wheel froze now. That's crazy. See, Blue, you told me yesterday it never does that. Jinxed it, or whatever, on Wednesday. Hello, Mista. Hello, Mista. Mista, were there any cool moments in that race that we should go back and watch? Were you in that race with us? I think you were. It went well. That went quite well. What a nice picture.
Darcy super chatted $3.02 on the buzzer.
I'll repost. I want to see that. That's what I want to see. Sometimes. Most of the time, I want to see you winning. Then sometimes you want to see your ugly side too. Gino, thank you so much, Gino, for the super chat. Again, I feel like I should say it again. If you have access to Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, all of those links are in my description. And it would help me a lot more the next week that I really am looking forward to the 11th when I have some money coming in from my multiple checks that are due soon. So please, again, I want to mention again, if you have any other desire to super chat, to donate, to support this channel, please go to Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App and help me out even more because I have to wait to receive super chats until the next one, on a specific day, on the 20th every month. It's the previous month that I get it from. So again, this next week until the 11th, if you choose to support, all the links are in my description. All the links below. On the 11th, I can buy some Porsche parts, maybe buy some other stuff. On the 20th, we could like go and get another car if I want to. So. But we'll wait on that. There is a Mercedes CLK 55 AMG that I did send a message about. I want it a lot less than I did. If he brings that price down to where the CLK 430 was, that I was gonna buy from the Porsche seller. If I get an AMG for the price of a 430 non-AMG, I might just make a deal with him somehow. First AMG does sound kind of nice. Learning more and more about Mercedes cars as I like read things, having so much fun watching Mercedes videos about the things. I believe I have one final ice cream in my fridge. I'm gonna go grab it. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Andy. I'm trying to decide right now, Andy, if I need to go again. I think we should go again and do another race. But again, thank you, Darcy, and thank you to Gino. Thank you, Gino, for 2 super chats in the last half an hour. Gino is the first super chat that triggered my goal too. I have a goal in the chat. I think that's the first one that has gone towards the goal. Check that. Too many things in my chat where I can't even see the goal. Darcy. Thank you, Gino. I think all the work we did preparing for that race helped us out. We prepared and prepared and prepared since the last 5 hours. I relentlessly was preparing. And I also mentioned to you guys my work this morning. I had work at 8 a.m. Because of rain and cold weather, it was canceled. And I was able to just wake up at 7 o'clock when I had the message to not go to work. We're good, canceled, and just sleep. And it was a great morning where I slept from, I went to bed mega late, but I slept from like probably 3 a.m., 4 a.m. until 7 a.m. when I woke up for 10 minutes. Then slept until like 2 p.m. Needed that so bad. I think being as rested as possible for this race helped me. Horrible sleep schedule. Right here, I could have forced a move on Coutinho, but I was nice. I wanted to be kind to Coutinho. This was not the moment to go for it. You guys saw the moves that I went for, right? On lap 3, I thought this is too early to go and force a move on Lopez, who is my friend Coutinho, my Brazilian friend, who I have a lot of great moments and times chatting with. So I didn't want to force it. And he was really close to Chung too. He was doing great. Chung, aka Drift King, who's in a lot of my community events that I run on SIMGRID. Alright, ice cream time. Before I make these moves, I think I made the moves on like lap 7. They started to come together. Once my tires on the plug felt really good, I'm ready to go for some. Give me a minute. missed it. Hold on. I'm going back. No, I didn't miss it. Okay, look at this. Before anything else, I want to show whoever is here from South America what I bought with who knows what that is? South American. That South American is me. I am a real South American. I may think something right now. I'll be right back. Hold on. Let's see what I can do. full open to decide if we're going to do another race. I don't know, honestly. Probably should. I think even going back last week was a good decision. Even though if I didn't go back last week for that final race, I would be leading Cujo right now. But even though I went back, I was probably going to gain points. I was looking like I was going to win that last slot until the wheel froze, which it just decides when it's time. And when I'm getting aggressive with the wheel, I think it might happen sometimes. Possible. 5 out of 6 scores count, so if anybody makes a mistake, they lose their score. And I've already lost my score because my wheel froze last week. So I'm very cautious on going back. But I know if I do, I have a great chance to improve the score. You know that. Just like last week, I had a great chance to improve the score last week. It looked like I was going to. Coda's here, but he's laying down already. He's over here. Once I grab my ice cream, I'm attack. Let me give him what's left. Do 1 or 2 laps. I also opened my door because it was getting warm in here somehow, even though it's cold outside. Opened my door and just pulled it down. Exactly, Smog, exactly. So I can't even have fun. If I mean I can do Grand Valley and it's the same thing. We're racing. You know. I want to do them all, obviously. If it didn't count on the ultimate count, I would do it. But it would get me in trouble, potentially. It would make somebody complain, rightfully so. That's what it would do. Somebody would be upset. Whether I got in trouble or not. I don't need to do it. I would love to go back and chance it again, just like straight up, but the thought of that 3rd slot from last week, from Wednesday, I had a really good opportunity, and my wheel froze, and there was not a lot I could do about it once the wheel froze. I was in a great position to gain some score, in a similar way, where I had the same kind of points too, the same score. And if I had kept that score, I would be leading Peugeot already, and I'd be banking 2 like identical scores when knowing like 5 out of 6 count, and I would still have a throwaway score with like a nice 330 as like my lowest potentially, having 2 of them, you know, hopefully going bigger. I really have to be, you know, thoughtful now with everything. And that's why that last race, I made those moves like super careful. I'm not rushing anything. I'm thinking my wheel better not freeze the whole time. I'm sketched out. I'm scarred for life after that one. So. We gotta risk it though. We have to go back. The thing is, can I even go as fast as I went? I did such a nice race. I'm not even sure I can go that hard again. Excuse me for what you know, the words I've chosen there, but that's what I really mean. For me to go to that intensity again, it won't be easy. I'm well rested, but that I need to like do a lot to get to that again. That level of heat. In the race, it happens easily for me, but you know, I know it's not going to be easy to just replicate that and go faster automatically. Maybe tomorrow. We'll do this again tomorrow. That's the last time. So. Qualifying. Let's see me run like a crazy lap again, you know? 31 something. I've only done 131 ever, and it was the one that got me that score. Interlagos, not my best track ever. And I've just run the cleanest, nicest race I've ever had here. Besides one that I remember. That was equally good in GT Sport. Get off that curb early on the right side. Don't go all the way over it. It's got a bump if I do. Way better to get off it early. Get left. Hey Jay, hello. Good race last race. I wish that was for more points, I'd be done. It wasn't enough. That was like 400, but yeah, okay. a better banker at 400. Qualifying, I was right in front of you. I was really happy that I got ahead of you, because I know you race really hard. Like, I don't expect you to give me a spot. I don't expect you to move over for me. You know, I know you defend when I am behind you sometimes. So the fact that I was ahead of you, your Vito, oh my God, muy bien. I was so happy. I didn't have to battle you. I did not want to battle you at all. I really respect your defending and your racecraft, knowing that I can't really get by you so easy, even if I'm faster. I was so happy with that qualifying. But then it just, the race came to me nicely too. And I knew to think like, the tires get better and better. Just survive the beginning with the tires. Where my car understeers like mad. I think without their draft, I would not have done as well. But I did some good laps in clean air at one point there and everything. Right now, these aren't like, you know, these laps are not blowing me away here. My points are not safe if I go back. Because if I don't get like the same time or better, we saw the spread in my lobby was like really tight. It was really tight. It was like if I had did a 32.2 instead, I would have been like near the back. And I did a 31.9. The leader had a 31.7. So I was only 2/10 off the lead, but I was also only 2/10 off last place. Do I really want to do qualifying again is what I'm saying. It's 20 minutes long. But it's just that tight. 25 minutes yet, still. Start a qualifier. We have a full lobby almost. Yeah, I don't want to wait. Sooner the better. Just get it started. I can eat my ice cream right now. Watch someone else. Just sitting here for a while. Had my tea as well. Just didn't know which one to eat first. It's like the only food in my house, besides like a couple eggs that I totally do have left. So it's good to know. Frozen fish, but I was afraid of that going bad today. I don't have to eat it. If it gets me sick, so. It's okay. I'm not gonna do the full race. And time trial is really good. I like time trial. Time trial helped me replicate the race. Gio, how did your race go? How'd you do? I had a P2 in my lobby, which was great. But I don't know if I can qualify that quickly. It's not even that quick that I went. 0.9 is not very good. It's good enough to get me where I was, but I had to make 2 overtakes in the end, and Tori thought I was quicker. messes up 2 laps though. Or I'll just reset now, and then I'll run the next set to the end. The next set I won't reset again. Go really long on these, like 7 laps, or whatever I can do in that time, 6 laps. Oh, Nick is here. Look at that. Nick is here. I've gotten worse at this. Keep warming them up. That's too much warming. It's damaging. me the pole first. Not enough. Not enough, James. That's why there's a pole. Not enough, James. I know you and I had this talk, and now I'm thinking about what you said more than anybody, probably. It's what, you are the reason there's a pole. Instead of automatic.
Said well the poll answer is based in that.
I don't even know how many I scored. You gotta go back, James.
SMYD. Said well I'm pretty logical and make good points. SMYD.
I don't know, like 330.
Said how many points?
330 something. So if I had the 330 from last time or a 350 from last time, you'd be in good shape. The winner was like 351, so it was like 335 that I have. 338. It's the same as last week.
SMYD. Said chat Polly does help me out chat.
No, they don't pay attention. Not like I do, because I'm the one doing racing. I know. Everyone's done. I'm sad. I don't know if I can go as fast as before. It's hard. I had a good race though, James, regardless of the points and the things to consider.
SMY said 330 in Peugeot YA. No, that's tough. I wanna say go back. But with your first score being rough. Asterisk incognito asterisk. Said 342.
It looks like I have to go back.
SMY Dean.
I have no drops.
Said you got no drops. SMY Dean. Said I say you go back. SMY Dean. Said it's only second run.
I know, but I did like decent. I don't know if I'll do that again here. Boo. This is not good. If this came into play because I went back and then I went back again and failed both times, that'd be bad.
Said good luck, Grove.
Let me get out of this round with my 330 while I can. Suzuka, I'm way more confident than here. Here, my confidence is very low, even though I had an awesome race. And I didn't drive like it. But I fear that I can't replicate. I have the fear.
Eric Rodriguez. Said let's do some dailies.
This is the next pug. This
SMYD.
is the next pug right here.
Said yeah, I feel you.
If this ends up being his lowest score,
Eric Rodriguez.
my score that I have is the same as his.
Said take P2, those lobbies are tough.
I have a score just like this. And this is the other fastest pug. Doesn't do a lot for pug, but the other pug drivers in Europe may do better.
Eric Rodriguez. Said that's what I would do personally.
He probably is going to race later in other slots, later tonight. He may score big tonight.
David Saldana.
He may, and that would hurt.
Said it's all about the qualifier.
It is.
You win or lose in the qualifiers. SMY Dean. Said I really think, with it being another race left, you go back.
Yes. We'll see if I fail now though. So I don't know. It was a really clean run before. I got it done. Let me go get water for my water bottle here. Be right back. Eric, you don't even know how many points we scored. And you're saying that. I could use a bigger score. And hopefully the lobby's bigger. Hopefully we get it. It's just that simple. Don't have to listen to James either, but I know I should go back, personally. Need more. I may not get in a higher split. And things may happen, but I have to try. If the lobby's bigger and I do better, I'd be happy I got it. Based on what we talked about, you're making me risk everything. It goes against what you were talking about before. So based on what you're talking about, you're now making yourself sound like you don't know what you're saying, because this is as hot. We just checked it. Alonso has a 39 for his first race score, and this equals the same score. And like you said, I can't afford to take a bad score. That's a score in the bag that's the same as his score. 4 points away from what might be his lowest score or his drop score, that Nürburgring. But if it's not his drop score, that means I'm equal to him with my lowest score, period. The 219 doesn't matter if I do the other races and do better than that, which I'm sure I will as long as my wheel doesn't freeze. And I'm cautious about going back and going back and going back if I get good results. That's why I'm saying it's against what you're saying right now. But you know what? I have a big pair of balls and we're going back. So hopefully I don't regret it, but I think we might end up regretting it. Based on what you said, I truly believed your points, and that made sense to not go back based on what James said. Low confidence, but hey, you know what? I gotta try hard. Gotta believe. Guess the points. I went back from the Nürburgring one with the same kind of attitude, knowing I needed more points. I had the more points, and then the wheel froze. I'm in the same split, but I'm number 1 in the split. So this lobby's probably not great. Nick Hale's here. Nick Hale's here. This lobby's going to be smaller than the other one. This is 4th split again, but I'm number 1 in 4th split. Or something like that. Number 1 in 3rd, number 1 in 4th. It's not good. And we have Yerbita here. Yerbita, always challenging. I better perform. Guess those points. Guess them up. I'm going to go with 340. 340. 339. 339. James is here. This is the weak lobby. This is 339. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 354. It's bigger than the other lobby. It's bigger. So I have less than 339 right now. I had second in a lobby that was slightly smaller. I have 337, 336. I need to, and then I need to go back again in the final race as well. I think even a 354 is not enough. I need to go and go in that last slot where I'd be with a higher split and go win that really, and then really take my season seriously from there. Get a really big score in the back somehow. This is a track where my car maybe can do it, but I'm not gonna crack a 31 easy. I got a 31.9, and I haven't run anything close to that since. So not like I wasn't running laps for 10 minutes just now. bad time to do that. I'm like paranoid if I feel anything going on. I had a tick bite me like about 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. It's like during a stream where like it was on me. I didn't realize. Before the stream, I was napping on the couch. I got bit by one. And then it was just there for a bit. And I could have got it off, but I was not streaming and paying attention to like what I'm feeling. My back was itching, I'm just gonna try to itch it. See if it feels weird. I think we're okay. The tick paranoia is real now though. That was the first time I ever got bit by a tick. From everything I've ever heard, you need like 24 hours or so to get like any danger of infection from a tick. It wasn't on there for anywhere near that long, but I want 0 hours if it's got to be on there. 0 hours sounds good. Now I'm in his way because I took that penalty. tires now. Do one more run of tires to the end, I think, with these next ones. I didn't want that penalty, even though there were cars behind me, but they slowed down back there. I'm in clean air now. Even though the dirty air is off, slipstream is off, I don't want anyone visually ahead of me. In my line of sight, distracting me, thinking they might slow down or something. Brake really hard right there. I don't know if that's good. cars like right behind me. Ruben wants to run right behind me for some reason. That's why I don't want someone right behind me, so I can slow down if I wanted. Should have brake checked just about to get him away before the lap started. Before his lap started. I don't want someone to be right behind me when I'm doing my lap. That's okay. Like I said, I believe we're going to come back for the last race anyway, no matter what. This isn't a lot of points in this lobby. Even if I won it, I would be wanting to go back again. Thank you, Smog. Thank you, Smog. Smog with the $20 PayPal donation just now. I'm going to slow down so I get some room to the car in front. Thank you, Smog Baxter. I'm only going to have one more lap, actually. It won't be good because my tires are so cold. Unlikely to be good. If I could get another 10th off my time, could have been up to 3rd or 4th, but we know how this goes. We'll see what we can do. And like I said, last slot most likely is what I need to do anyway. Thank you, Smog Baxter, again for the $20 PayPal donation. Bye-bye, Smog. Bye-bye. And again, if I don't talk to you for whatever reason, have a safe trip to England. Happy birthday, Mama Smog Baxter. Happy birthday. Later, Smog. Thank you, Smog Baxter. miss everyone's rubbish at the start because of cold tires, and we're so far back that the cars ahead of us are going to get slowed down by the cars ahead of them. It's going to be really rough at the start. I will be slow, waiting to try to not hit Letelier and Blue and James. No doubt James, Blue, and Postakaya, Ruben, Yerbita, August Ponte, they're all going to battle in the beginning. I feel like the last race was so clean and tidy for me, and it went so well. We can't expect anything like that right now. It's going to just, you know, be waiting for the next race later almost already. Unless we just climb incredibly from 9th all the way to 1st. Somehow. Even then I would go back. I've seen your meme videos of like your Samba bus flying to the moon. That's what I've seen. I need a flying Samba bus that lets me skip straight to the final lap and win. You have the power. I mean, you have Postakaya, James, Yerbita, Letelier. I hope we all do our best. We can't all win, so. Andy. Good luck, Andy. Good luck, higher place. Good luck, Nick. Good luck, Nick. My old friend, Nick. Good luck, CSL Gab. Buena suerte. Buena suerte. Okay. Any more tea? That was cold. That was cold tea. But there was some honey at the bottom. I had to taste a little bit. I didn't put a lot in there. You can overdo it with the honey. not paying attention enough. Made a mistake. So close to that edge, unfortunately. Every lap I make an error or so, but we're not worried about this race at this point. There will be another one. A super late one. It's about where we started the race. Nice job, Blue Turd, to hold on to that position. And James. You did a nice job, yeah. Somehow you did. You gained some spots off of... Off of Hosek. I don't know. I actually don't know. Somehow. You and Blue gain spots. I've saved it. I lost the R, which is not great, but I know I didn't lose a lot. I wish I gained some. So we could start in the next lobby, a spot higher, the next lobby, like into second split. And I would need to drive faster too. We're not quick enough in qualifying there. And the race is tough. I made a mistake. I put a tire down in the grass on the right. Wow, look at that. James giving Blue credit. James giving Blue some credit. Said, way to go, dog. You should take back the sad turd. The blue turd. He takes the blue color as like sad, it's like a sad color. Jokes around. James was fast. James always fast. Hello, Mister. Good race, Mister. See, you did not finish last place. You were faster than me. And faster than Hosekaya for a little bit. I feel like going on my alt account and just doing race B. I don't think that race had like a ton of big moments. And do some race B to cool down. I saw Super GT did some race B. Some GR4 to calm my nerves. You're going to keep your almost? I would go back if I was you. You did so good. I think you have a shot to go bigger. Blue turd. I think blue turd P1. Very possible. Gain the DR of a positive finish. You gain DR from that race. You gain a lot if you go again. James going to bank it? I will go again. I will go again. How can this be? Alright, I'll be back. 1 minute. I'm back. I've returned. I'm back. I've returned. Oh, so stuffy. Hold on. That's why I brought these here. Still stuffy.
Ed clinking beer mugs. SMY Dean. Said as I'm taking shots, LOL. Mr_MCA. Said face with tears of joy, LOL, all good.
This is my first race B of the week. I have not done one yet. What's at the back of this car? Whoa! Savage. Oh my god, he is such a savage. That seemed very intentional after what we saw. Intentional move. that cost us a bit. I should have done that maybe. Recovered some spots after getting knocked off track. It's pretty fun. Once I got the hang of it. Oops. The mic still works.
Yerbiter.
Hello.
Said Yeo Grove.
Yo. Should I go from the back or qualify? One second. Loading my page. I wanted to see if my poll was going still. I gotta end the poll. Ending the poll. $54 votes. Boa noite, Joel. Boa noite, Joel. Boa noite, boa noite. Not a bad lap for just like my second lap ever in time trial. Boa noite, Lunar Dawn. How are you? Boa noite. Meu irmão, Joel. Got my mid-pack lap here. It's already 11:10 a.m. So late. Phone was not charging. Always does this. Monster Cat. Why didn't I see Monster Cat's message? Are the World Series races separate for PS4 and PS5? No. The dailies are, but the World Series is not separate. Crap. In the mid-pack now. That's serious moves right there. Serious moves.
Tree monkeys. Said sick driving backslash.
That was pretty cool. I agree with you. That could be a short. It's a banned phrase, so no one say that, please. Only I can say that. Not the dirty driving, that should be a short. No more dirty nonsense on my channel. I got that penalty. I knew I got it. There's a lot of time still. Monica! Should have went to first. All because I got a pen right there. I got one now. It went very well, but we're gonna go back again. We did the first race, had a great time. Second race, not so great. Last race is make or break. You're not allowed to use an alt during official season, and the points in the first race were decent for like the lowest score, but we decided to go back again anyway. They're not good enough. They're really not decent enough. Need a little more.
Sparrow's Nest said, how did you go for Manor Grove?
We have one more race to do.
Said, great move, Grove.
Thank you. That was fun. That was a good one. We did not get the win here. I could do one more of these, and then from there, just practice for Manu. I've enjoyed doing this race so far. Could do one more. Ben, how are you? Sparrow, how are you? Welcome back.
Sparrow's Nest
Correct. Very late. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad to hear that. A lot of people always tell me my lobbies and watching me helps them a lot. So I'm glad that we can help you too.
Said sorry to bother you, but do you think that the Viper or the Corvette would be awesome at race be mine?
Yeah, they'd be good. They'd both be good. They both have good power. Hello, Michael. You're not bothering me, Michael. We're between races. It's a great time to ask the question. I think the Viper would probably be the better of the two. For GR4 Viper. I've already been streaming for 7.5 hours so far.
Keith Tabber said Grant got a top 5 on this track of class.
Nice job, Keith. Very nice.
Michael said thank you, Mike.
Of course, of course.
Barcelona then Spa. Feeling a lot better now.
Unfortunate. Reset. Yeah, those are good tracks for our cars. A lot? I don't know. I set targets that are a lot. More than I ever had. We'll see what split I'm in here. I think we're gonna be in maybe third split, second split. And then I need to qualify better. So we're gonna, after race B here, start warming up again.
Dashi002 topic. Said both races I've entered I haven't raced against an RCZ.
Yeah, I haven't seen too many. And my lobby has more people. Alonso's here. Why is he here? Pug brother.
Dashi002 topic. Said well, gotta head out Grove. Had a long day, and good luck in the race.
Thank you, Dashi. Dashi, we'll see you again. See you again. Car behind me like slammed the back away. Unfortunate. That could happen in Interlagos.
Miles Liggett.
Hello, Miles.
Said hello, bro, and everyone.
I'll finish the race. I don't want to lose the SR. It doesn't matter that much, but I can still finish it. Not a big deal. trying to go quickly. My last corner could be better. Thank you, Ian. There's one more race to go. Still today. 8-hour stream already. But there is more. Probably gonna go enter menu now, or go like into the time trial. Actually, 1 minute until entry. Was this his main account? Signed for it on this one too. Let's do some maintenance on my car. Oh no, I gotta switch accounts. It is late, late. I gotta get up so early. I think all my alarms are already set. My work is an hour away from home in the morning. Then I'll be done early, which is always nice. Everything. That makes up for my engine stuff I just did. of turn 1. I think this is second split. Could still be third. Based on me being number 4, I think it's still third. I think this is weaker as well. I think it's weaker as well. Give me some guesses. Some guesses, please, here. I think we've lost points. 350. We'll go 350 again.
David Saldana said 345.
I'm gonna go 350. Staying with 350.
JAC Eastridge said 365.
It's a good guess. She might get it. I was closest.
Azanayan said 349.
Oh, you're late. You're late, though, so that doesn't count. It fuzz on my beard. Thank you, Chip.
Said hard, rolling on the
Thank you,
floor
Chip.
laughing. Chip
You're gonna need it. Give me the good vibes, Chip.
said good luck.
Cast a spell on me, Chip. The good vibes spell.
being sent.
Free shipping on these vibes. lost all the time right at the end. I was up on it. Right at the end, I lost time. Should get new tires now. One more though. Thank you, Blue. Yep. Need a better one though. Gonna need another one.
Chip Reese said, "Let's go." David Soldana said, "I didn't believe you could do a sixth lap that fast." Wow.
Yeah, the warmer they get, the better, but I want to get fresh ones too. There is a point where they're too warm to be good, and I was starting to lose grip in some spots. Just in case that's a pen.
Warm tires too. We're good on the tires. This is it. Last chance to improve. You don't need much.
up and then I wasted it. I had it and that was definitely not improved that last corner. All I needed was 0.02. You did not get it because that last part was a little bit wide. Tried super hard to go quicker. Needed more time there. I got beat by Posakaya, the other Lamborghini. I have a Supra behind me, which is not good. Supra's gonna go by on the straight. Lorenzo.
David Saldana. Said good position. You got this. Smog Baxter. Said back. What's points on this one? Smog Baxter. Said 356.
No, it's less. It's a late guess. 348. Good guess though.
Grumpy. Said GL Mike.
Thank you. Thank you, Grumpy.
Mr. _ MCA. Said GL.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Smog Baxter. Said good luck, Mike.
Thank you, thank you. I'm focused, even though I'm looking at my phone. I forgot to do this last race, but we're good now. We remembered this time. Supra might catch me before the first corner if I'm unlucky. We'll see. Not really, not really. That was an accident. Didn't mean to go by him at all. halfway point of the race now. Stay focused. Trying to hold us up at this point. I wasn't going to go by there. Not so bad. Obviously, if I had got by the Lamborghini, we might have had a chance for the win, but he was defending really hard. Better than nothing, I'll tell you that. 320 though, it's not very good. We need some bigger scores, some bigger lobbies. That was good. It was fun. I just wish we got a better score from that. That was definitely was very consistent, very fast, and just like it's hard to battle when someone's going all the way to the inside like that. But we kept the spot. We kept it. Didn't lose it to the guy behind. Letelier was not too far back. My move on Letelier early on was surprising. I didn't realize when I went by him that I was about to make a move. I was not prepared for that one. $319. It is 12:45 a.m. now. Successfully streamed 9 hours today with no wheel freezes whatsoever. The wheel did not freeze today. So why did it freeze the other day is kind of annoying, like how it froze at Nürburgring when we can do a 9-hour stream and not have one. Like, where is the pattern of this? Oh, I'm so sweaty, dude. Oh my god. Like I took a shower. My hair is wet. F1 time? No. F1 time's in 2 more hours and I gotta go to bed. I have work very early. I spent my whole day playing this. I had no points. Not enough points for my effort. More points. Watch a little bit of the replay here. But guys, please subscribe to my channel if any of you watching it. Leave a like before you go. that. Lucky move, accidentally. Very lucky. And not much else happened. Not much else. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thank you to Smog for the $20 PayPal donation that he did. Thank you, Smog. Hearing me out, going to PayPal. Thank you, Gino, for the $10 super chat. Darcy for the super chat. Gino again for a super chat for the $2. David became a member. Big Harv did a $2 super chat. And Mad Bell did the first one. Thank you, guys. Later, Game Ready. Later, Eric. I'll stream again tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be on, but sometime in the afternoon after my my work in the morning. Going to work at 8:30, and I'll be back at like noon or something like that. 1 p.m. Might play soccer, so maybe I'll get on later after that. Bye-bye, guys. Later.